Good morning and welcome back at Heathrow Airport, and we've got a lovely, glorious, cloudless sky. He says, looking over to the right and seeing a bank of cloud way over to the west. Hopefully that will stay away. Glorious conditions to start here this morning. A very warm welcome, one and all. Quickly into the live chat. John Grinham said hello before we went live. Hope you're well. And we also had someone joining our VIP lounge as a paying member, Rachel Holden. A very warm welcome to you into the Heathrow Live VIP lounge. For those of you that are new, you're watching Heathrow Live, the home of the 4-hour live stream. My name is Jay, host and cameraman for proceedings each and every time we go live. A very warm welcome, one and all. Kicked off just a smidge early because I can see stuff starting to line up. When we came out here last week, we did a very early start at 5 AM local and quickly realised that the last 15 minutes before 6 is very, very quiet here at LHR. Lots of stuff in the hold and it all piles in come 6 o'clock. So if you're with us bright and early this morning, settle in, get yourself a nice drink, sit back, relax and take in all the sights and sounds of Heathrow, the morning rush here in London. Let's get into it. Very warm welcome to one of our awesome long-term moderators, Chinook, checking in from down under. Hope you're well. Todd joining us from Little Rock, Arkansas. Great to have you with us. Very good morning to everyone in our Lurkers Lounge. If you're tuning in just to grab a bit of Heathrow action before you head off to work this Monday morning, a very warm welcome to you. If you've got the opportunity to stay with us, please do. And of course, don't forget to smash that like button on your way in. Help share the stream with other people. Great scenes early on this morning. First arrival looming large now. As you can see, just off right and top of this arriving aircraft on the north side, we do have arrivals onto both runways for at least the first hour this morning, so we'll try our best to grab as many of these heavies as we possibly can. Beautiful colours. American Dreamliner first through the gates here at Heathrow as we kick off that mad rush. All the overnight arrivals with those red-eye flights dropping in. Southside arrival for the Virgin A350. What a gorgeous morning to be out here at Heathrow. Blessed once again. Thankfully, that mucky heat wave is now behind us. We'll have a look at the weather shortly. For now though, we'll keep our eyes on these beautiful heavies dropping in fast and furious. Dreamliner. First in for American. We're now looking at British Airways flight 32. A350 1000 here on the north side, 27 right. Early sunlight making these big jets look absolutely awesome. Oman Air 27 left arrival in from Muscat. Heathrow keeping me honest early doors. No rest for the wicked, as they say. Another A350, this one the A350-900 series, Cathay Pacific flight 237, dropping in from Hong Kong. Next Southside arrival, British Airways flight 112, 777-300ER. She's in from New York JFK. First double-decker photo bomb as we watch this BA triple touching down on the south side. I just love how busy Heathrow gets early in the mornings. American 50 on your screens now, in from Dallas Fort Worth. This is the -9 787. Next Southside arrival, bearing down already. British Airways flight 92 from Toronto. That one, yet another A350. Super graceful touchdown as always from the Airbus A350. Looking super long side on there on the south side. British Airways flight 254 in from Bridgetown, another 777, this one the 200ER. Plenty of aircraft in the skies. Like I say, they've all been holding, 4 holding points north and south of the airfield here at Heathrow, and now they're all piling in, giving the tower plenty of work to do, working that airborne chessboard. Next south side arrival, Virgin Atlantic flight 450 in from Johannesburg. Cool fire truck, 2 for 1. Looks like it's racing the arriving aircraft. Oh, and a super loop, a double super loop. Haven't got around to getting that super loop emoji yet, but we must do that. British Airways flight 78 in from Accra. Don't need to tell you this is another A350, do I? First A380 arrival will be Southside, Qatar Airways flight 11 in from Doha. Go a little bit wider, you should see both. There we go. Gorgeous in the early morning sunlight here at Heathrow. Qatar A380. Beautiful. A380s, of course, hitting the news again in the last week or so. A few of them have been called in for urgent maintenance. Wing cracks found yet again on those enormous wings of the A380. A350 1000 on your screens now. This is British Airways flight 142, originating from Delhi. As that one taxis off towards T5. Back-to-back north side arrivals for the first time this morning. As you can see, the weather quite a bit cooler than it's been here in the UK and Western Europe, courtesy of that mucky heat wave that pushed temperatures up, nudging 40 degrees C. Now it's a much more pleasant 13. No real wind to speak of, and no rain forecast for today, thankfully. Dash 10 Dreamliner next to arrive here on the north side. This is British Airways flight 194. First bit of stack action. Next arrival, British Airways Flight 12 in from Singapore, 777-300ER. You just see number 3 in the stack turning on from the north. Nice right hand bank to line up for 27 right. I want to get into the chat as soon as I can. Don't want to miss any of this heavy action, do we? Three heavies in the stack for the north side. Looks like another A380 over there on the south side. Marcus Holly, good morning. Gotta love the early morning heavies rush at LHR. Absolutely. Definitely worth getting up early for. Parallel arrivals yet again. Nice and busy. I will Sotenbush. Like to watch the Qantas landing in the morning before breakfast. Tends to land on the southern runway. We did catch it here on the north side last week. Always good to see the big Roo. Nick Woodward, week off. The DIY can wait. I don't think you'd enamor yourself with the neighbours, would you? Doing any noisy DIY at 6 in the morning? Great to have you with us, Nick. J-Ro, great to have you in our live chat as well. Very warm welcome to you. Vic Tallinn, good morning. Eric, welcome. Some more King of the Skies action. This time courtesy of British Airways. Another south side arrival. Joint Coinstacks in the house. Very good morning to you. Hope you're well. Vicky checking in with us from Bryce Norton. Is it Bryce that's closing down for many months over this summer into the autumn? I read something about Stansted and various other airports being used for their military movements through till November, was it? I think that was Bryce. Mr. and Mrs. Jam Sandwich, very good morning to you. Raja, good morning. Steve C, a very warm welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. Bentley Martinez, good morning. Pesky Superloop double-deckers in full effect this morning, aren't they? How good is that? Heavies everywhere. What a place to come plane spotting. Absolutely brilliant. Deborah, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. GNU1. All the 380s going south so far. There's plenty of them each and every day here at Heathrow, so we should get some coming north. Letting us know the Emirates King of the Skies not very far away. Fingers crossed for a 27 right arrival. We'll see. There we go, Aviation Lover confirming it was Bryce. That's closing for quite a while. Definitely through till November, they said, wasn't it? For urgent runway resurfacing. Some of those planes heading up to East Midlands. Again in the background, vectoring for the south side. Railman, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. Squeeze one more north side arrival in before we catch that A380 over on the south. Loving all this early morning heavy action. Don't forget to hit that like button if you want to follow our adventures in aviation, both at here and at Luton, and of course during the summer months further afield as well. Consider subscribing to the channel. There we go, big roof, south side. The London bus. She goes, the enormous tail. That's another A380 dropping into Heathrow early doors. British Airways 216 on your screens now. 777-200ER in from Washington. Just 27 years old. Let's hope she's had a recent refit. First A330 arrival of today's show, this one the 300 variant, Air Canada flight 866 in from Montreal. Great to have so many of you with us early morning this Monday morning, enjoying all the sunshine, overnight arrivals. Absolutely fantastic to be here. Don't forget folks, if you've got the option to watch in 4K, make sure you are watching in 4K. Get the most of the sights and sounds here at Heathrow. Next up, another British Airways flight 138 in from Mumbai, -9 Dreamliner, number 2 to land, company aircraft in from JFK. Back into the chat then. Divine Gymnastics, even. Good morning to you. IRL streaming, welcome. Kiminthy, good morning. Christian Hohenberger, hope you're well. Better than RoboCam. I don't know about that. Carlos Alberto, good morning to you. Welcome. Thank you for those that have already hit that like button. It really does help. Share the aviation magic here at Heathrow with lots of other people. Helps the show this morning get recommended by YouTube. And of course, it's absolutely free to do. All these pesky buses. They get everywhere, don't they? Jay Witter checking in from the US, where it's still early hours of the morning. Enjoying the footage from here at Heathrow. Very good morning to you, welcome. Saying the Etihad 380 looks to be going south side as well, but we might get the Emirates. At least we get to see them all from this position, don't we? Even if they're going south side. Another Air Canada next in. This one of their 777-300s. This is flight 854, touching down from Toronto. Nice opportunity to look at both the older and the newer liveries. Show blue triple just landing. And here we have the newer livery. Pretty sharp, that one. Like it, especially the bandit mask. United Airlines next up here on 27 right. This is flight 929 in from Chicago. 767-300ER. She with the enormous wingtips. Yes, beautifully noisy, that one. Great position here for those close-up touchdowns. Of course, if we get the smoky one, you get all the smell of that tyre smoke drifting past our location. Who doesn't like the smell of tyre smoke? Air India A350-900, next arrival here on the north side. This is flight 161 in from Delhi. Another stretch trainer next in, British Airways flight 52. This one's in from Seattle. And checking in before work. A very good morning to you. Hope you're ready for the working week. I hope we don't make you late. Steve C letting us know that 767, 33 years old. Still going strong. Levin checking in from Kenya. Very good morning to you. Love Jets, good morning. Squeaky brake action there. Where else can you go and just see one after another beautiful heavies touching down like this? Both runways in use for those early arrivals. Absolutely brilliant. Emirates number 5 to land. I'm assuming that's here at the north side, since you're saying finally. Maybe not. I can see it in the background. Doing well this morning at avoiding us. American 106 in from JFK here on the north side. Going full beans on those reversals. Love to hear it. British Airways 777-200ER next in. This is flight 158, inbound from Bermuda. Will be the Emirates for a south side arrival. Enormous flaps on those 777s. It's another American Airlines touching down here on 27 right. This is flight 730 in from Charlotte, 777-300 ER. This one with a flight time 7 hours and 9 minutes. Unreal that we didn't get even one of those early A380 arrivals here on the north side. It's because I said, don't worry, we'll get some. One World liveried British Airways 777 next in. About to touch down from Nairobi. This is British Airways flight 64. Standing there, good morning. Brian Via, welcome along. Fair Harry, enjoying the A380, as was Nick Woodward. Nice shot, thank you. Fair Harry, checking in from Argentina. A very warm welcome to you. And Bieber letting us know they fueled the JetBlue Boston to Heathrow. Super late however, so the flight is about an hour late. Welcome. Annie checking in from Lebanon, good morning. It's always great to see the reach of aviation across the world. Always an international viewership when we go live. Planespotting, popular everywhere you go. Do like to see that One World livery. I don't know why it appeals, because it's just big bold lettering, isn't it? But I think it looks pretty cool. Nice retro liveried Gulf Air, touching down on 27 left. Good looking livery that, isn't it? Really smart. Awesome. New TR. Checking in from Melbourne. Fun fact, Grandpa lived in Hatton Green, right near Heathrow. It was always great to visit, especially when Concorde took off. I bet it was. Absolutely amazing. Fantastic. It's another 380 going south. Good grief. Thank God we can still see them from here. Etihad Airways A380 touching down south side in from Abu Dhabi. And I think one of the best liveries out there in that gold. Shimmers in the sunshine. Luke Hudson, very good morning to you. Oscar, welcome. Cyrodial checking in from Perth, Western Australia. Very good morning to you. Letting us know the Johannesburg inbound A380 20 minutes away. Let's just see what happens with that one. All gone south today. Ed checking in from Missouri. Welcome along. JP out there in San Fran. Very warm welcome to you. Nice summer sun starting to warm things up very nicely here at Heathrow. Would have thought I'd be saying that just a week after sweltering. The heat wave was quite something. Super humid here in the UK for a good week. Edward McDowell, another from across the pond, checking in from Florida. Very warm welcome to you. Billy John, good morning. Trone Hunter, welcome. Yeah, another early one. I do like these sunrise shows. We're looking at back-to-back shows this week. Tomorrow morning we'll be at Luton Airport for another 6 AM local start. Looked very much like zero reverser on the United arrival. I'm sure someone will let me know otherwise if I got it wrong. I didn't see the slots open at all. British Airways flight 58 in from Cape Town on your screens now. This one an A350 1000. South side arrival, the Saudia flight 111. Going to touch down 27 left from Riyadh. Okay, Delta flight 16 in from Detroit. A330neo, next 27 right arrival. Altitude to land you would have seen, or you can see in the background to the left of your screens, United 901 in from San Francisco. She's a Dash 9 Dreamliner. Martin Nixon, very good morning. Welcome from Norwich. Good to have you with us. Ruben Beckers, welcome. Welcome also to Salim Azami. Icaro Louise, welcome. Bus. Little window without them interrupting, didn't we? Didn't last too long. Yvonne Tremblay, good morning. Ed, thank you for the kind feedback. Landing lights shimmering on those planes in the stack in this morning sunshine here at Heathrow. Mark Abraham in the house. Very warm welcome. Great to have you with us. Hope you had a great weekend. Survived that heat wave. Nick letting us know we're passing 200 likes. Thank you so much for supporting by hitting that like button. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 on screens now. About to touch down here on 27 right, in from Atlanta. 7 hours, 15 minutes in the air. Nice long rollout for the Virgin A350. Let's have a look at the tail patterns here on the terminal in front of us. Nice mixture. The tail of the Etihad A380 as the Saudi just arrives at stand. David Hunt checking in from down under Brisbane, welcome. It has been non-stop action. That's why we love to come out nice and early to catch all those overnight arrivals. Tropical Agent, good morning. Sean, we're at Heathrow Airport. Steve C, the British Airways 380 doing a victory lap around Biggin Hill Hold. Should be on our way here soon. Well, let's hope we get at least one of them here on the north side. Been grossly unfair to us this morning, hasn't it? So as we enter hour 2, a very good morning to one and all. If you've just joined us, we're here on the north side with a good view across the airport. Close-up arrivals here on 27 right, and also all the action from 27 left. If there's anything on the heavy side that you want me to catch in the climb out as it takes off from 27 left, please do let me know in good time so that we can pick it up, as well as all the arrivals action. For those who don't know me, I'm Jay, your host and cameraman for proceedings this morning. And join us from a beautifully warm, clear and sunny Heathrow Airport. Just starting to get our first few short haulers dropping into Heathrow after that crazy heavy morning rush. You're checking in with us from Germany. Good morning to you. Nice big engines on that Cathay Pacific 777. Malcolm, good morning to you. Welcome along. Hot taxi speed from that arriving British Airways A320. No messing about. Nice floaty arrival from the Delta Airlines A330neo. Getting past all this pesky works equipment that's right on the touchdown zone at the moment. I assume they're doing overnight works here on the northern runway. Luke Hudson, thank you. Jeff P checking in with us from down under, yeah, down there in Melbourne. Current temp, brass monkeys. Well, it won't help you at all to know that it's warming up very quickly here in London this morning. Beautiful Thai Airways 777 touching down in front of us. Lovely livery on the Thai. Sean, thank you. You're all being very kind to me today. Pressure's on. British Airways 290 in from Washington is our next north side arrival. This is a 777-200ER. 6 hours 28 minutes of flight time. Super clean flaps on that arriving British Airways. Not something we can always say about that particular airline. They must have particularly dusty brakes. Short hauler next in, British Airways flight 765 in from Basel. She's an A321neo. Number 2 to land, Virgin Atlantic flight 6 in from Miami. Yet another A330neo. Nick, thank you for the update. Love to catch the Riyadh Air. Another one with a beautiful livery and a nice take on the bandit mask on the cockpit windows as well. Malcolm, thank you. Ed, very few 747s here at Heathrow anymore. Next to none on the passenger side. Do get some in the evenings for cargo operations, but very rare now, unfortunately. Sure, no pressure. Exactly. Squeaky bum time. Very nice. Smooth as you like, that one. A typical A330 wheelie as well. Riyadh Air with she of the beautiful livery. Dash 9 Dreamliner in from Riyadh. This is flight 401. Very good morning to you, letting us know A380 joining the back of the stack. As is Steve, thank you. Beautiful looking jet, great livery on the Riyadh Air. Relatively new addition to the Heathrow schedule. Not too many of them per week. Dash 9 Dreamliner of American Airlines flight 728 in from Philadelphia. And at last, at long last, an hour and a quarter into today's show, an A380 decides to come north side. Must be 5, maybe 6 that have arrived already. All went to 27 left. Really interesting arrival from the American. Decided to flare for a second time once the main gear was down. Quite late with the spoilers being deployed. Good to watch that one back. British Airways 54 bearing down on us here on 27 right, A380 in from Johannesburg. 10.5 hours in the air. Always worth the wait, isn't it? Great to catch A380s up close here on the north side. Shame we've had just the one on this side so far. Let's hope Airbus can get those cracking wings on the A380 sorted nice and quickly. Great jet. This is British Airways flight 66 in from Philly, A350 1000. Right, short gap in the action. I'm going to grab a quick drink. Back in a sec, folks. Oh, that's better. And we're back. Me, myself, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. I was going to say, watching from Thailand, enjoying that A380 arrival. I'm sure you're not alone. Always a popular plane for plane spotters. Not the most beautiful aircraft out there, but just awesome. Steve C, yeah, it's an odd one, isn't it? Because it's not even from a batch from the manufacturer. The MSNs are all over the place for those affected aircraft. And I think, is it just 5 that need immediate attention? I've been raving about how sunny and cloudless the skies were. That bank of cloud is now on us. Doesn't look like it holds any wet stuff for us, so we should be okay. We're checking in from Staten Island, New York. Very good morning to you. Sean's in the house. Sky Squad TV. Hope you're well. Apologies I didn't get a chance to catch your evening show here last night. I'll watch the catch up when I get a chance. Some membership milestones. LHRLive TV with us as a VIP lounge member for 7 months. Congratulations. And Chinook member for 17 months. That's a whopping amount of time, isn't it? Awesome support from you both. Thank you. We're Omega watching from Nairobi. Another one. Welcome. Alex then said, good morning, good evening. Hope you're well. Pascal, welcome along. It was the A320 show, was it, Sean? It's really weird, Heathrow. As much as we cover it, it never ceases to amaze me that obviously you expect the heavies first thing in the morning, and that's why we get out here nice and early, but at any particular part of the day you can just have an A320 train. Talking of our much loved heavies, on screens now, British Airways flight 176, another in from JFK, 777-200ER, just shy of 6 hours to cross the Atlantic. Alex, very warm welcome to our VIP lounge. Thank you for your awesome support. Rob Blackman enjoying today's show from New Jersey. It's a pleasure. Glad you're enjoying it. Under 6 hours from JFK. Yeah, that's pretty nippy, isn't it? Am I too late to see a DC-10? Yeah. Fan, enjoying the show. Great to have you with us here at Heathrow Airport. Morbid happiness. G'day from Australia. Yet another from down under. Great to have you with us. And a very warm welcome to everyone in our Lurkers Lounge. Two aircraft on your screens now on that stack view. Number 1 to land, British Airways flight 757 in from Geneva. She's an A321neo. Number 2 to land, Qatar Airways 777-300ER. 3DZ. looks smaller than a 300. We'll see what it is. It's in from Doha anyhow. We had a Qatar 777 long range on last week's show here, didn't we? Which looked completely different to most of the 777s you see, proportion wise. David White, welcome, watching from the west of Ireland. Great to have you with us. Beautiful arrival. We've had a few of these heavies lifting the nose twice. It looks good for us, doesn't it? I'm sure there's a really sensible reason. I just think it looks good. Stack action. Number 1 to land, Eurowings A320 in from Dusseldorf. Number 2 behind, 777-200ER. United Airlines A80 in from Houston. We can even see a number 3 at the moment there, can't we? British Airways in from Frankfurt is number 3 to land. It's saying they look really close in the stack. Yeah, you get a bit of that because of the zoom effect on the camera, but they are pretty close. 3 to 5 miles separation, I'm led to believe. Lovely Jen, good morning from the hotel behind you. I'll give you a wave in a sec. Great views from the Renaissance, and of course we always like to say thank you to the staff here at the Renaissance for allowing us to film from their premises. Eurowings touching down on 27 right here on the north side at Heathrow. Quick wave to lovely Jen. Singapore triple 25 minutes out. Thank you, Nick Woodward. Congratulations to another new VIP Lounge member, John H. Very warm welcome to you. Thank you for your support. Bradford Aviation, very good morning, welcome. Fan enjoying the action here at Heathrow. Always good for plenty of action. Very busy airport, one of the world's busiest. Looking at British Airways flight 911 in from Frankfurt. Number 2 to land. JetBlue in from Boston. We had someone here in the live chat early doors who had fueled the JetBlue over in Boston. I wonder if they're still with us to watch it arrive. Nice fast taxi from the United. In from Boston. So let's see, Heathrow introduced a new landing separating method called pairwise separation, which pairs the plane in front to the one behind using its individual characteristics. That's awesome information. Thank you, Steve. Always nice to have knowledgeable people in our chat. I'll stick to the camera work. And Aviation Queen, good morning. Welcome. In Place Site AU. Great to have you with us. Ricky Moss, good morning. Welcome to Heathrow. Air France A220 in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. No whiny engines today. Did I see right that there was an Air France triple in here the other day? 777 Paul, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. Dreamliner action next here on the north side. British Airways flight 294. This is a Dash 10 in from Chicago. And there's the how. Eventually from those A220 engines. Next north side arrival, KLM flight 1001 in from Amsterdam. Another beautiful A321neos. Pole barn builder, another checking in from the USA. Very good morning to you. Proper floater from the KLM caught me off guard. Get used to where they're going to touch down, and then every now and then you get one going super long. It's all good. Membership milestone for Vic Flyer, celebrating their first month as a VIP lounge member. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Vic Flyer. Looking at the British Airways shuttle service popping across from Belfast, just 53 minutes of flight time for this A319. Decidedly diddy against the backdrop of all these heavies. United pushback and ready for departure. Another shuttle British Airways flight coming up from Jersey. Just 35 minutes in the air for this one. A320neo, this is flight number 1357. Always looks like a little private jet to me. Logan Air. Little diddy one dropping into Heathrow. Love to see their ATRs coming in to Heathrow. They always take a very early taxiway. Lovely twin prop reversed booming sound that you get right in front of us. This is British Airways flight 315 in from Paris. Bit of stack action. The aircraft you're looking at on screen now, number 1 Aer Lingus in from Dublin, A320neo, and a couple of heavies behind. Dash 9 Dreamliner from American in from Chicago, and then the 777 from Singapore that was mentioned in the chat, number 3 on your screens. Austin Fulton watching from British Columbia in Canada. A very good morning to you, hope you're well. Ania from down under again, this time from Auckland. Can you please send a heat wave our way? It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly here this morning. I never thought I'd be saying that a week ago. But yeah, it's a little chill in the air, which is nice. It's welcome, to be honest. So long as it doesn't last. Lucy Tundi checking in from Nigeria. A very warm welcome to you. Steve C talking of the ATR. Logan are withdrawing it from October. That's a shame, isn't it? Love those twin props. Liquid would let us know the BEA Retro leading T5 heading for a Southside departure. Berksler, good morning to you, hope you're well. Split Scimitar, hope you're well. Welcome back. Zahidur Rahman, I love airplanes. We were in the right place then. Good morning. Watch this awesome stack view. Don't forget to smash that like button, folks. Lots of you enjoying today's show. American 86 then, seconds from touchdown after a 7-hour flight. Next up, always a popular aircraft to catch here at Heathrow, Singapore Airlines. This is flight 306 in from Singapore, which is 777-300ER, 13 hours and 20 minutes. One of the longer ones so far this morning. Like Abraham, going to get warmer next week again. I'm happy with that because we're on holiday next week. So bring it on. Colin Prince, very good morning to you. Nick Lamb, welcome. Nice long run out for the arrive in Singapore. Lots of heat haze, as you might expect at this time of year. That is super cloudy now. I could do with that moving on. One Ramesses, good morning to you. Thank you. This is British Airways flight 353, A319, in from Marseille. Good looking jet, isn't she? Nice long 777. Next heavy arrival here on the north side, 27 right. British Airways flight 248 in from Rio de Janeiro. Shall I say that again? Rio de Janeiro. 777-200ER, 10 hours, 36 minutes of flight time and counting. So watch this lovely old United 767 on pushback. He's given us a nice big smiley face. South Island Media, good morning. Welcome along. Colin Prince, yeah, I wouldn't describe what we had this last week as better. It was hard work, let me tell you. Very, very humid here. Super hot temperatures. Good. Making the most of those shots of the Singapore triple. South Island Media coming into Heathrow in August. A very warm welcome. Mrs. C, hope you're well. Welcome along. Joe, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. Happy birthday. And congratulations on 10 months as a VIP lounge member. Have a great day, Joe. South Island Media, I hustle subbed. Thanks for your support. So the easiest way to tell a 777-200 from a 300 is to count the exit doors. 4 on a 200, 5 on a 300. I always go by the wing ends, those wing tips, quite different, quite a big rake on the 777-300 and sort of blunt on the 200. Ian Finley, very good morning to you. Join us from a somewhat cloudy Heathrow. It wasn't always the case. First hour and a half was beautiful sunshine and blue skies, but quite a bit of cloud has rolled in. if you don't mind. Lone Roblox, good morning to you, welcome. Karen Wilson checking in from Hindmarsh Island, South Australia. Thank you. Great to have you with us. Austrian Airlines Flight 331, touching down from Vienna. Back to our smiley-faced United. Someone doing rubbish collection in the foreground. Don't know if Sean from Sky Squad TV is still with us. If you look on radar, it might look quite familiar. Lots and lots of A320 family aircraft making their way in. Okay, checking in from the US, 3 AM local. Good effort. Double United departures. This one looks a bit more grumpy though, doesn't it? Difference in the liveries. No smiley face on this one. Frojo off to Bournemouth. Enjoy. Ever colourful livery of the Egypt Air, touching down from Cairo. Now, I'm not one to judge, and normally we get a really good smell of breakfast from the restaurant at the hotel behind us. Very strong curry this morning. I couldn't eat a curry for breakfast. It smells great. I wouldn't have it at 7:59 AM. tankers. Next arrival here on 27 right, in from Cork. Next two arrivals, Iberia in from Madrid and the Swiss A220 in from Geneva. Wolves in the house. Good morning, Lorraine. Hope you're well. Survived the heat and humidity of the last few days here in the UK. It's been a tough one. Definitely went into hibernation mode in the HeathrowLive family. Roy, very good morning to you. Great to have you with us. Hope you're well. Hardlock 350. Yeah, we did. It went south, but we did catch it. Mrs. C. That's a great story. How to unnerve a plane full of people. Membership milestone for Roy, celebrating 9 months as a VIP lounge member. Awesome support. Thank you, Roy. Yes, it certainly was a tough gig the last few days, staying cool and comfortable. We bought a paddling pool for the dog, because I was worried about the dog overheating or getting a heat stroke. So I bought this paddling pool, not an inflatable one, sort of solid-sided, and he jumped straight in it before there was any water in it. I was like, oh, this is alright. So I filled it up. Would he go near it? Would he heck? Chucked all his toys in there, and all he did was stalk them and bark at them. Never went in it once. So I did. Caroline, very good morning to you. Welcome. Looking at Delta Airlines Flight 1 from New York JFK. This is an A330-200. Number 2 to land, Lufthansa A320neo. She's in from Munich. Ed, yeah, there's it's a point of contention. They've been wanting to introduce a new runway for about 30 years. Never quite got off the ground. Not yet, anyway. Nice fistful of reverser from the landing A330. Airport and Planespotting VR checking in from Mexico. Very warm welcome to you. Caroline, yeah, the Delta was in from New York JFK. Woodward letting me know, passing 400 likes for this morning's show. Awesome support, everybody, thank you. If you haven't hit that like button, why on earth not? It's absolutely free and a great way to support the work we do here at Heathrow Live. Take care, Hardlock. Thanks for dropping by. Baseman, good to see you again. Checking in from up there in Scotland where it's nice and sunny. Started off sunny here this morning. Big bank of cloud moved in after about an hour and a half. I can see some blue off to the left again. Off to the right, should I say. Nice Bandit Mars Swiss Neo landing here on 27 right. Sydney, very warm welcome to you, checking in from Japan. Awesome. Donald Phil liked and subscribed. Thank you for supporting the work we do. Thank you. This is British Airways shuttle service 1321 in from Aberdeen. It's amazing, isn't it? The convenience of flight. 1 hour and 8 minutes from Aberdeen. That would probably take 8 hours driving. One lifty in, one lifty out in front of us. Next arrival, another British Airways shuttle service in from Edinburgh. So these two latest arrivals would have followed each other pretty much nose to tail down the backbone of the UK. Continuing with the British Airways arrivals here on the north side at Heathrow. This is flight 591, A319. She's going to touch down from Milan. Don't forget, folks, if there's any heavy stuff that you want me to catch departing from the south side, please let me know in the live chat. Grab another quick drink, folks. I'll leave you with those beautiful twin tails of the Cathay Pacific. Back in a minute. back-to-back Eurowings. This one is in from Berlin. Someone was asking about nighttime curfew here at Heathrow. Yes, there is one. Doesn't really seem to be rigidly enforced for the most part. But you won't see much, if anything, after about 10:30 p.m. But arrivals will kick in at around 4 a.m. Quite often get aircraft landing after the so-called curfew. Minutes till the next arrival. Gives me a chance to have a look at what is readying for departure. Not too much of interest, certainly no big stuff ready to line up at the moment. Next north side arrival will be British Airways flight 741. She's an A320-200, originating from Zurich. A couple of heavies in behind her. Two Virgins making their way in. Number 2 to land is flight 154. A350 1000 in from New York JFK. And the second of the Virgin arrivals. A330neo in from Boston. Another one checking in from Japan. Great to have you with us. It would let us know the Big Roo will become an interview shortly opposite our location here on the north side. And tugged to a stand. Runway Rozzers. Always find it fascinating when it's literally non-stop, both runways for arrivals for that first hour when we go live at 6, and then constant arrivals, departures from about 6:30, 7 o'clock. And then every now and then you get these little moments where there's a gap in traffic on the arrival side, some of the small stuff departing on the south side, and it all just calms down a little bit. Perfect time for those in the tower to take a breather, pat each other on the back for a job well done. Dan Edison, very good morning to you, hope you're well. Thankfully those blue skies are almost upon us again. To deal with that thick bank of cloud blowing through. Almost time for these aircraft to shine again. Conrad Milson, good morning. Virgin from Boston. It's being flown by my mate Paul Foster. That's very cool. Get to judge their landing. Nick Woodward gifting 5 VIP lounge memberships. Awesome support as always, Nick. Thank you. There we go, Conrad. I thought that was okay, wasn't it? Losing points for no wheelie. I'm just hard to please. Nice smooth landing. Carol Ann loving the action from Heathrow this morning. Yep, never fails, does it? Another lufty next in from Frankfurt. Number 2 to land. See it in amongst the clouds. Off to our left, British Airways flight 130 in from Bengaluru. Shorter Dash 8 Dreamliner. Tune 621, good morning to you. Off to San Antonio in October. I'll bet that feels like an age away, doesn't it? Conrad, yeah, it wasn't bad, was it? Says the non-pilot. If you want the original 4K clip without all the overlay stuff on it, give us a shout using the contact form on our link tree. You can find that on the pinned comment in the live chat, and we can get that over to you if you so wish. Love to watch that nice banking turn onto finals. Toon 621, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. In the foreground, as you look at the image, United Airlines 920 767 300ER in from Chicago. In the background, Aer Lingus in from Shannon. Lucky enough to have a great shot of this one, pulling in when there were already two Qantas at the gates, so we had a hat trick of Qantas on the stands last week. Pretty cool. I'm just about to get that sunshine, lots of blue sky above. Brent Sampson checking in from Christchurch, New Zealand. Very good morning to you. Welcome. Loco, new car day. Off to pick up a Golf GTI. Very nice. Are you one of those people that takes it home and just cleans it straight away? Straight off the showroom floor? Or are you like me and you have a road trip straight off the bat, get some miles on her? Always nice to get those day one photographs as well, isn't it? Francis Waite, good morning to you. Welcome along. Loco, 1000% I do. Right, let's say goodbye to that dark cloud we've had to put up with for the last little bit. Aer Lingus about to touch down from Shannon, A321 long range. Oh, glad to have the sun back. What a difference it makes to these images here at Heathrow. We're looking at our first Scandinavian arrival of today's show. Airbus A320neo inbound from Stockholm. Just under 2.5 hours in the air for this one. Courtney and Eli 777, good morning to you. It's definitely getting to be a better day now that we're getting rid of all that heavy bank of cloud. We had some superb cloudless skies and bright sunshine to start the show, bright and early at 6 AM, and it looks like we've got lots of sunshine for the last part of the show as well. A380 taxiing out from T5, home of British Airways. Awesome support from Francis Waite, gifting 10 VIP lounge memberships. Absolutely brilliant support, Francis, thank you. If you've received the membership from Francis and you're with us this morning, please do pop into the live chat to say a big thank you. Steve C, a giftorama, absolutely. Awesome support from you lovely lot. Carol Ann, yeah, it's a 1 month gifted, and then you get the opportunity to keep going if you so wish. That's some angry prop reverser. Yeah, nice. Talking about these little ATRs earlier, how they slow down so quickly. Taking a very early exit off the runway. Lots of action on the ground as well here at Heathrow, as you might expect, the amount of arrivals and departures. A380 definitely on tow. Being taken for a walk. So the artist, very warm welcome to you. Hope you're well. Keeping a beady eye on those photographs you post on social media. That one from 35,000 feet was absolutely awesome. Do love those high altitude shots. Great to have you with us, Terry. Manolo says, I can see all this from my back window in Stanwell Village. Absolutely brilliant. Terry celebrating a full 21 months in the VIP lounge. Member from when we first kicked off our membership program. A very awesome supporter of the channel. Thank you, Terry. Dirty flaps on a BA. Normal service is resumed. Saw one that was super clean early doors. It was very out of character. Sandra, good morning to you. Welcome. Aronia Freak. Nice broadcast from LHR. Greetings from Germany. Germany. Guten Morgen to you. Germany. Put the teeth in, Jay. Exactly, Steve C. Ooh. This colourful Malta Air livery in the summer sunshine here at Heathrow. Oh, it's so much better when the sun comes out. Used to do lots and lots of aviation photography excuse me, a few years back. I used to hate it if you had changeable conditions like we have now. It was always frustrating if the plane you were waiting for came during a dull patch. Can't let this one go by without a catch, can we? Slightly different routing out of the south side for the Qatar A380. Quite often see them doing a straight 180 left-hand bank, but not today. Northside heavy arrival, British Airways flight 188 in from New York. This is a Dash 10 Dreamliner. Another one crossing the Atlantic in less than 6 hours. Rwanda on your screens now. This is flight 710 from Kigali, A330-200. Nice familiar nose up attitude, more so than most other aircraft on approach. Let's see if it gives us a nice long wheelie. Nice and noisy. Quite an early touchdown. Plenty of reverser. Triple 200ER next, courtesy of British Airways. This is flight 202 in from Boston. Dan Addison, I would have loved to have seen Concorde arriving or taking off from here, never did. Another relatively clean British Airways heavy. I'm going to have to change my opinion. I've obviously found a few more pound coins down the back of the sofa for the for the car wash. In Finley, have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Caroline, yeah, there's lots of footage of Concorde at various places out there on YouTube, all quite grainy because of how long ago they were filmed, unfortunately. Steve says, was at London Heathrow one evening when Concorde was taken off on a full reheat. The building was shaking. God, could you imagine lining up just in front of us here in that full afterburner as she climbs out? You'd feel for these cars, wouldn't you? When the triples take off on this northern runway, it sets the car alarms off. I can't imagine what Concorde would have done. Hey, Jag in the house. How you doing, buddy? Back for another early one here at Heathrow. One of the smoothest touchdowns of the morning from the British Airways A350, almost in slow motion. Gorgeous jet, lovely, slender looking aircraft, floats on the wind like you wouldn't believe. Led to believe, very tricky to land because it's so floaty, but it sure looks the part. Dan, yeah, absolutely. That Colin guy, good morning. It's very pleasant here this morning. Thankfully, all that crazy heat has gone. There's a nice breeze here, and the sunshine is back. Abraham saying Concorde used to shake the ground, let alone the cars. I love going over to Lakenheath, watching the fast jets. They can make an absolute racket as well. Need to do a stream from Lakenheath at some point, don't we really? Another nice early one. For me, good morning to you. Arrivals all acing their touchdowns. The wind straight down the runway, so quite good assistance. That's why we're not getting too many giving it full beans on the reversers unless they float in and touch down a little bit after the markers. Thank you to all those that have smashed that like button this morning. Passing 500 likes for today's show, thank you. awesome support. Nick letting us know Turkish and Air India, should I say, both 777s heading in, currently over northern France. Next up, narrow-body Aer Lingus in from Dublin. British Airways A320neo to follow. A few little lateral corrections there from the Aer Lingus, but just a gentle breeze here this morning, as you probably saw from the windsock. Carol, the United that we saw landing, was in from New York. There we go, Jag. Just the one instead of the hat trick we saw last time out. She was towed round to stand just a short while ago. Next arrival, Finnair A350-900 in from Helsinki. Number 2 to land, Virgin Atlantic flight 136, the bigger A350-1000. She's coming in from Orlando. Heathrow in the sunshine, nothing better. I should imagine Myrtle Avenue will be very full this afternoon when the arrivals head over to the south side. Northern lad, very good morning to you, welcome. American Airlines next up for a 27 right arrival, right in front of us here on the north side. This is flight 38 in from Miami, 777-300ER. American arrival taking us into our final hour of today's live show. For those joining us late, my name is Jay, your host and camera operator for today's proceedings. It's been an awesome day of plane spotting so far, and I'm pretty sure the last hour will deliver as well. If you're enjoying the show and you haven't hit the like button, please give it a tickle. And if you want to follow our adventures in aviation, consider subscribing to the channel as well. Both of those are free and a great way to support the work we do here at Heathrow Live. Great livery on the Riyadh Air. We caught her arriving here on the north side a good while ago now, shimmering in the sunshine. Shippy says, my mum and dad were on that Virgin flight. So glad I got to watch it land. Awesome. As we always offer, if you want the original 4K clip of mum and dad landing on their aircraft, contact us using the contact form on our Linktree. Find the details in our pinned live chat message and we'll get that over to you. Then mum and dad can watch themselves back. Jay, the host, cameraman, in-stream flight attendants, please ensure to have your credit cards ready on ordering. Service with a smile. Lillian Nisbet, hello, good morning to you. Yanis, good morning to you as well. Letting us know that 772 was almost 30 years old. Plenty of those older triples operating in and out of Heathrow each and every day. Still going strong. Caroline, loving the custom emojis. Great to see. Enjoy. How long it will be before we hear the flashbangs of the airport ops. Lots of birds around the runway at the moment. Mark Abraham is out of here. Have a great day, Mark. Thank you for joining us once again. If you're interested, we're up at Luton tomorrow morning for a breakfast show, so hopefully you can catch us there. Lilia hitting that subscribe button. Thank you for supporting us. Much appreciated. It's another A350-1000. This is British Airways flight 246. About to touch down from Sao Paulo. 10.5 hours in the air. This is probably going to make me sound really silly, but until recently I had no idea that there was a lift on the outside of the control tower. I have seen something moving up the side once or twice since. Nice busy terminal in front of us, heavily populated by the United aircraft. Lots and lots of United movements every day here at Heathrow. Grab another quick drink. Back in a sec. And we're back. That's letting us know the Riyadh Air that we were looking at due to depart just after 9:30 today. Alex, awesome support, celebrating 2 months as a VIP lounge member. Thank you very much, Alex. And we have Lizzie in the house. A full set of our moderator team today. Absolutely brilliant. Hope you're well, Lizzie. Survived the heat wave. No sooner did I mention the departure time for the Riyadh Air, it changed. So unlikely to see that one climbing out of Heathrow this morning. We'll be wrapping things up on the top of the hour at 10 AM local today. Jag, take care of yourself. Have a great day. Catch you again soon. Another clean British Airways triple. What is going on? They've all been scrubbed up for summer. Bless you, Lizzie. Nursing a rotten cold. It's the wrong time of year to have a cold, isn't it? Well, I hope you get well soon, Lizzie. Looking at British Airways flight 114 inbound from New York JFK, which is 777-300ER. 5 hours and 52 minutes of flight time. This one seems a little bit indecisive about where to get off the runway. Probably could have made the taxiway just ahead. And those will be thinking, well, we need to go to T5, don't we? So let's not get off too early. Nice big American taxiing for departure on the south side. Francis Waite hopping on the bus. We've got the perfect conditions to show off the beautiful Eater Air livery. She's joining the stack. I'm going to have to start watching what I say, because I talked about it being a light breeze, but that wind is picking up in a hurry as we head towards 10 o'clock and our finish time this morning. Look at that, pushing almost horizontal, so no longer the gentle breeze I mentioned. On your screens now, United Flight 27. She's in from Denver, 787-9 Dreamliner. Nice, rapid deceleration, lots of reverser. Kind of pretty much judge what sort of landing, what sort of reverser action you're going to get depending on the wind speed, and it's picked up quite a bit, so we should get some nice loud arrivals from some of the bigger stuff. Linktr Airways A321 long range, inbound from Rome. If you haven't seen this livery before, take it in. It is absolutely stunning. She should taxi back past us in a minute, so we'll take another look. Typical, she landed in that patchy cloud we've got. That blue really pops in the bright sunshine. We're looking at Air Canada flight 852 in from Toronto, another Dash 9 Dreamliner. Next to arrive here on runway 27 right on the north side of Heathrow Airport. Turkish Airlines flight 1979 in from Istanbul. She's a 777-300ER. Lizzie not enjoying the Scandinavian new livery. I really like it. Caroline, yeah, always super busy here at Heathrow. That's why we love it so much. Oh, smoky. New tyres, please. A solid touchdown. Get a second look at the ETA. That lovely satin blue livery. Another United arrival. This is flight 904 in from New York. 767-300ER. Number 2 to land, Virgin Atlantic A350 in from LAX. Nice. Love that reverser action. Vincent, good morning to you. Welcome. Paul McNabb checking in from New Zealand. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're well. Paul Hilbert, great to have you back. At work, be in and out as usual. Enjoy the day. Oh, pesky work getting in the way. How dare it. Welcome along, Paul. ELH, nice work, just found your channel, good filming and info. Thank you for your kind feedback, glad to have you with us. Nick, letting us know the locked Max 8 is in the stack for arrival here on the north side. Very few 737s into Heathrow anymore. The big one, Emirates A380 taxiing for departure. Someone can let me know when she's lining up and we'll catch that one going out from the south side. Ian 1805, very good morning to you, welcome. As we watch the lesser spotted Boeing 737 touching down here on the north side. Next arrival on your screens now. Air India 777-300ER. This is flight 129 in from Mumbai. Next arrival, British Airways flight 250 in from Santiago. This one's 787-9 Dreamliner. Well under 13.5 hours of flight time. Yeah, that is correct. I've seen some pictures of that 380 at Birmingham. Don't know what the issue was. Good morning, Carol Ann. Welcome along. Lilia, thank you for choosing to spend some time with us here this morning. Have a great day. Tiffany, good morning to you. We're looking at a British Airways -10 stretch Dreamliner. This is flight 170 in from Pittsburgh. Photobombed by Liz's favourite, the Superloop double-decker. Just saw an American taxiing, or rolling should I say, for departure. See where she emerges. Love that shot straight past the top of the ATC tower. So Emirates still has a few minutes before it makes it to the runway. The Riyadh Air on screen now is pinging radar. as is the Etihad A380 next to it. See if we can catch those heavies as they depart shortly. Must have had a go around whilst we were watching across the airfield. British Airways narrow body taking the right hand turn over the hotel. Should try again in a minute. Looking at British Airways flight 879 A320neo, about to touch down from Bucharest. Vicky Moss, good morning to you. Hania F, welcome. Len Pantling has joined us. Good morning, Len. Just back home after a week in the Scottish Highlands. Lovely. How were the midges? We're looking to get up to the Highlands in September. Trying to avoid all the little bitey things. Michael Orr, 1:38 in Arizona. Well, fair play for tuning in. Great to have you with us. Moda Makamoff, good morning to you. C-SPAT, welcome. Richard Dowd, good morning to you. Welcome along. It says EK lining up. And rolling. Excellent stuff. There she is, on her way to Dubai. What an absolute beauty. Emirates A380 off to Dubai, giving us that lovely 180 turn. Bit of wing fluff going on there as well. Next north side arrival, United Airlines flight 923 in from LAX, which is a 787-9. Good morning, Stu. Airplane video guy. Couldn't quite manage the 6 AM start. Oh, what on earth is wrong with you, Stu? Got no commitment to this plane spotting lark. Good morning to you. Yusuf, it's 4:41 for me. I'm just here to see the A330-300 from Virgin Atlantic. Crazy how the wind has whipped up Started off here this morning thinking, at least I don't have to hang on to the tripod all morning. Wrong. Country Wanderer, very good morning to you, welcome. So I think that sudden gust might have been a big old thermal moving through, because it whipped right up for a few minutes there. Now it's dead calm again. British Airways flight 721 in from Istanbul. She's an A321neo. Nicely done. She caught a bit of wind there, didn't she? Keeping her afloat a bit longer. Never in doubt. Next arrival here on 27 right, British Airways flight 891 in from Tbilisi. Yeah, I would say the majority of flights from Eastern US have made it in that short time this morning. Getting pushed along nicely over the water. The arrival once again here on the north side in the One World livery. This is British Airways flight 120 in from Cincinnati. Nice big 777. Another Smiley United push back for departure. Next arrival here on 27 right, American 134 in from LAX, Dash 9 Dreamliner, 9 hours and 20 minutes from the west coast of the US. Egypt Air pushing back already. Doesn't feel like that long ago we watched her come in. Riyadh Air rolling. Yeah, taking the same straight route out that the Qatar A380 did much earlier in today's show. This is British Airways flight 825 A320 in from Dublin. This is British Airways flight 563 inbound from Rome. Just a 2-hour flight from Italy. On to our last catch of today's show. Hard to believe 4 hours have flown by as quickly as they actually have. We're finishing on this one, Virgin Atlantic Flight 12 in from Boston, -9 Dreamliner. A couple of minutes to get those last likes in. Beautiful. Right folks, big thank you to all those that woke up nice and early, especially those across the pond watching in the middle of the night. Awesome support. It's been fantastic to have so many of you along for the ride this morning, enjoying the sights and sounds of the wonderful Heathrow Airport. It's been absolutely fantastic to bring you all the action this morning, and we'll be back at it again tomorrow morning up at Luton Airport. So if you fancy some of the close-up narrow body stuff, all the low-cost airlines, EasyJet, Ryanair, what else have we got, Jet2, Wizz Air of course, and some of the cargo movements, some private and corporate stuff as well. Always plenty going on up at Luton, and we'll be live tomorrow morning from 6 AM. Big thanks to our moderators, excellent job you do each and every time we hit that go live button. Your support is absolutely immense. Thanks for those that gifted memberships, and for our new members, a very warm welcome to you. Check out the channel, lots and lots of content for you to look through. Delta A330 interrupts our close out. If you can join us tomorrow, it'll be great to see you up at Luton. Enjoy the rest of your day and take care folks.